I am trying this without the interface from the PS4, so I'm not sure how that's going to work. I'm trying to keep up with chat with my phone on my knee. So we'll see how it goes. Let's see here. Talk to Rost. I guess it's time to go north. Only thing I don't like about this is I guess with most games there's so used to a mini map that I can't tell what direction I'm going in without looking at the map. So I'm hoping folks can hear me better this time, because last time I was stuck in a PS4 party chat and didn't realize it, so I have my settings to the point where if I'm in a party chat it kind of mutes down the sound of the game. Check your quest. Okay. Quests. Main quest. Side quest is done. I don't see any more quests that I haven't done. Everything else says it's done. Let me look at the map here. Oops. I'm doing commands from another game. I'm curious about going back and doing those ruins again, because I remember seeing something in the ruins that I never got to. So, and I'm not sure this area here is part of the same area or if it's more, I don't know. I haven't explored it. So, do you know if this area is like, I mean, all of it is part of the beginning area, so to speak? I don't know. Okay, that's good that I sound okay. I'm going to try and get this plugged in so it doesn't go out on me. Bear with me just 1 second. Stay alive. Okay. I wish I'm gonna have to set up a thing where when I do this that I'll have a laptop, my laptop beside me or something. I think I want to go back down and do that other area. I haven't been there yet. That may be why you're thinking maybe I should have more quests. But what do I know? This is totally naked. I have no clue. I wonder if... Okay. Just stay to the road, I guess. Oh, okay. Okay, well this beginning area is one big tutorial. So I didn't discover everything about this tutorial apparently, because this whole area is gray. So I'm gonna go back down there and see what I can find.
These will keep.
Oh yeah. Let's see. Thanks, Cable. I didn't know that for sure. So I bet you I'm wondering if it's in that area that I haven't even been to yet. Ooh, what is that? Strider. Okay.
Clever.
I need those parts. Might as well get as many as I can in this area. If I talk too loud, please overlook it. I'm got a headset on and I can't tell how loud I am compared to the mic, so this might get kind of interesting. Okay, there's a bonfire over there. Yeah, I already got it. I see a question mark now. Yeah. There it is down here. Thanks, Cable. I may be a little slow in responding because the text isn't right in my face. Ah, there we go. Now I got it. It's my phone sitting on my leg. Somebody's yelling. I remember tracking somebody yesterday, but I don't remember this one. Apparently I have issues getting close enough to something to pick it up. No. Skills.
Brom, can you hear me?
There's a line going along. Okay, here we go. That's going down. Oh, the joy. Now I get to be retarded and try and find a way up. Ah, here we go. Dot. Need to find the dots. Okay. Must be. Whew. I did it. Yay.
Who are you calling out for? Do you need help?
I have nothing against outcasts. Far from it. But I shouldn't talk to you. I don't want to get in trouble.
I don't see anyone else around to help.
I guess you're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be callous. My brother was cast out, but his sentence has ended. He should have come home, but he didn't, and his camp was covered in blood.
No! Covered in
You,
blood? The obvious
You said your
stupid
brother's camp
answer?
was soaked with blood?
The Braves went looking for him, and that's what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just wounded? Is he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
Why are you out
What
here
are you
alone?
doing out here all alone?
I'm looking for my brother, you
Each day
silly.
I cut a notch on the wall, so I knew Brom's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more. But he still hadn't come back. I begged the matriarchs to send Braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp. The Braves said he must be dead, but I have to know the truth. So I came out looking for him.
Why was your brother cast out?
Brom was always a little different. A little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brom struck back with a rock and split the man's skull.
Ouch.
Spirits made him do it, he said. Whispers of the forgotten. It cost him 10 years. I never should have left him alone.
What do you mean forgotten?
All Mother curses blasphemers who won't repent, banishing them from her eternal memory. Those lost spirits are the forgotten. Brom used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things. It was such a burden for him, and there was nothing I could do to help.
Aw.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
You will? Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be, just find him then. Please.
All right. Whee! How do you get down? Dot. There we go. Okay, you can stop climbing now. You can stop climbing. Hello. Get off the rope. I can't get off the rope. I can't get down. I can't get down. Oh, this is crazy. This is just silly. I cannot get off this. I can't get off this. Do I need to go up to go down? What is the deal? Okay, let's just do it that way. Okay, that was kind of crazy. I tried to drop. I tried to, honest engine. That's a boar. Okay, let's look at the map. I don't see any tracks anywhere. I don't see any traces. Okay, first of all, I'm going to go to the quests and activate quest. Nah, that'll help. Maybe. Okay. Well, that's pretty easy. We can go down the road. This is really pretty. I hope the rest of the world is as pretty. And this isn't just some pretty tutorial area. Oh snap, I hear something. Oh.
Okay, no more sneaking.
Ow! That scared the crap out of me. Just saying. Mean old things. Down, puppy, down. Oh my gosh. Okay, breathe. Okay, breathe. Okay, breathe. Hey, I'm proud of myself. I didn't die. That was an accomplishment. Okay, there was more. Oh, here we go. Alrighty then. Ooh, ah, ooh. We did it. Yay. Alright, so... boar. Alright, so let's pick up some herbs in case I do something stupid again. Oh, that's not herbs, that's oh, thank you, Cable. Oh, there's one thing that actually indicates that somebody said something. That's helpful. Flashes up on the screen in the upper right hand corner that there's an extra comment. So that'll make me look down at my phone. Woohoo! Thank you for the prompt. My media broadcasting skills are remedial at best right now. Let's see. Oh, there's a tower. And there's a watcher. Get that herb. It's all right. Let's see here. Okay, hopefully I don't get scared out of my skin again. Okay. Oh, look up there. All right. I wonder if there is any way up there. Because it's just there, you know? You have to climb something that's there, right? It's just the way it is. No, I guess not. Ah. Okay, that goes down low, but can you get... Oh yeah, you can climb back up. Okay, so I'll do that. Oh my gosh, here we go again. Really? I am here to tell you, I can't figure out how to get down. I really need to figure this out, really. God, how embarrassing. Okay. Let's see here. I did try the circle button. Thanks, but it didn't work for me. There must gotta be some kind of weirdo thing. I don't remember having trouble with that yesterday. But I don't know. Boar. Let's see, what that's probably a watcher. Yep. Hey dragon. You're not late. I didn't even know you were coming, so what a surprise. Let's see here. Boar. Watcher up there. First of all, you know what I need to do? I need to make sure I got some ammo. That would be really sucky if I started all this and didn't have all my ammo. Alright. I did it. There's another one, I know it. Yep.
This must be Brom's camp. Better clear out those watchers.
Gee, you think? Is there any more about? Hopefully not. By the way, ish. Oh, really? I see. Hold open the weapon button. Okay, let's try that. Oh, okay, I don't just pick it there. I can actually craft it there. Sweet. Thank you very much.
Blood, but no body.
This is why I like playing naked games. Well, I call naked games with you guys because you get to be part of it.
Looks like a few drops of blood lead away from the camp.
There we go. There's a. Let's see. A few drops of blood lead. Aha. All right.
Whose knife is this?
There, it keeps... Really? Okay, maybe I need to... Knife. There we go.
Did someone attack Brom with it?
That's a good idea.
More blood leading away from here.
Gosh, I wish I could freaking play with you guys. I just know for sure my hands couldn't take it. That would just be the most awesome thing ever if I could play with you and Cable and whoever else plays. Okay. It stops. Oh, there it goes. Wow, must have been a refresh thing or something. Or I just missed it.
There, a bucket. Did someone bring the blood to the camp?
Ah, maybe the kid doesn't want to go back to the tribe.
Whoever left it must have also left tracks.
Well, that's just what I'm thinking anyway. Meh. What do I know, though? So I came all the way down there just to come all the way back up here. Woohoo! Oh, I'm gonna get myself in trouble if I don't get a better shot. 'Cause they'll all come. Ah!
Uh-oh, spotted.
Breathe, breathe. You can breathe.
I'll find a use for you.
I thought I got one more. There it is. Oh, thank you, Cable, for letting me know that shortcut. That is freaking awesome. And I vaguely remember noticing that somewhere last night, but with so many new things in a new game, I just didn't remember it. And I wouldn't have for a long time, probably.
Save these for the trail.
Dragon, are you planning on getting this game or anytime or no? Oh, I thought Horizon Zero Dawn was on more platforms than a PS4. Huh.
That's twisted. I wonder if the blood from the camp came from this boar. If Brahm did this, why does he want people to think he's dead? And why desecrate the shrine?
Oh, I did not know that. Well, I am certainly glad it's...
What are those scrappers picking at?
Yeesh. Well, Cable will have to definitely work out where you come over and play or something, because I did not know that.
Looks like it was a watcher. Whoever I'm following made sure. If it's Brahm, he definitely knows how to handle a spear.
Oh, snap! I missed. Oh, the alarm went off. Yeah, I see another one coming. Breathe. Do it. Do it. That's for dragon. Do it. I said that to somebody in another game I was playing. I guess it was last week. I said, do it. And they were like, what? What the fuck? Reminded me of Dragon going, oh my god. Funny. Yeah, see? Oh my god.
Someone looted these supplies.
Oh, no! I didn't want to go up there. I mean, down there.
Braum was an outcast for a long time. Why take food and gear now?
I don't know what it is. I can go down from rope to rope, but I cannot get onto the ground. It's like it will not drop. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it the hard way, I guess. Hopefully I don't die. What a retard I am. Dope.
It's the supplies from the cache. Why would they take them and just throw them away?
Something's weird. Am I gonna get to the end of somewhere and then get this freaking shit scared out of me? Okay, it just stops right here again.
Listen! Not until you promise.
Uh-oh. Somebody's having a breakdown. Alright. This must be logical here.
She's my sister. My sister. I need to protect her.
Oh. 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 Oh, that's just a Strider. Okay.
I want an oath. Damn you. Promise me.
Alright, so... Alright. Are you gonna get all pissed off or what?
You won't make me hurt her.
Uh-huh.
If you don't promise, I'll jump.
No, you don't need to jump, mister. I'm trying to get up to you, but I'm not sure how to do that.
I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her.
I am seriously...
I won't listen!
It's a trap!
Not until you promise.
Okay, there's tracks this way. I guess... Well, there's tracks up there, too. Oh, there, where we go.
I need to protect her.
Okay.
I want an oath. Damn you. Promise me. Promise. You won't make me hurt her.
Whew.
I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to step away from the edge, Brom.
No. Leave me alone. Can't you see I need time to think? How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
So many voices to listen to. It must make your head hurt. I promise my voice will be soft and soothing.
A soft voice, like Alara's. It's been so long. Years.
Poor guy.
Yes, I will listen.
That's better. Now tell me, what's troubling you?
Spirits of the forgotten. Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things. Hurt people. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Alara. And I'll kill myself before I let that happen.
Do you have to listen to the spirits, Brom?
They're speaking to me right now. O is with me. They take care of me. Keep me company. Help me. Except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down. Crush his skull with the rock, they said. And I did.
Brom. You're alive. Oh, Mother be praised. I'm sorry I followed you, but I had to make sure he was all right.
No. Please, sister, I can't protect you.
I need no protection from you, Brom.
Aw.
He fears these spirits that he hears will turn him against you. Unless your voice can quiet them?
Yes, just as it was before. He only ever hurt someone once, and it was provoked.
I don't want to hurt you. But the Forgotten, their whispers, they fill my head with screams.
Aw. Wow. What a freaking set of choices here.
Brom isn't ready to return to the Nora. But I don't think he'll hurt you, Alara.
There's a place where I can stay. A cave on All-Mother Mountain. I suppose you could visit me there, so long as I'm strong.
You will be, Brom. I'll help you. Thank you, Aloy. I'll take care of him now. May you walk in All-Mother's eternal memory, and may the Forgotten leave you be.
Aw, sniff, sniff. Ah, good ending, sort of. I don't know if it's not totally gray, I don't guess. I don't know. Can you guys tell if it is or not? I knew I went part of the way in there, but I can't remember if I went all the way in. Oh well. Good enough. I want to go back in those ruins before I do the storyline to see what I might have missed in there, because I remember seeing something in there, but I never remember getting to it. I don't know if you remember, Cable, but remember when I looked through that kind of weird window? There was something under, like, natural light that looked like some kind of pod or something. I don't know.
You're down soon enough.
I'm afraid I won't be able to get out.
This old place. I haven't been here in years. Wonder what I can find.
Oh, telltale sign there is something. Wonder what I can find. I haven't been here in years. Or she said it better than I did, but...
And pray for us sinners.
Oh, I remember those.
Hour of our death. I mean, death. I'm sorry. It's been a while. Oh, these meds Johnny gave us are really something. So, okay, from the top, kids. Hail Mary, full of grace.
I wonder what the map is here. Okay, we got a map in here. Yeah, there's some of this that's dark. It doesn't look like it's ever been entered. Oh, choices, choices. Huh. Oh, I bet that goes around over here. Well, I wanted to find out. Okay, I remember this when we first entered the place. God, scare the crap out of me. Seriously. That's a serious dot. Alright, so... Dragon. There is day and night cycles in weather too. What, on the other side after this tutorial area? Ugh. That means it's gonna get all creepy and shit. I like this nice, bright, always morning kind of place. This is one creepy place. Can't imagine it at night. Okay, see, that's what I want to find. That's what I couldn't... This is what I'm trying to get to right now, right here. Ooh. Metal flower. A metal flower of unknown design, possibly used to promote seed germination. Includes an embedded code fragment. Trade sets of these flowers in Meridian for valuable rewards. Huh.
Oh, you're not ordinary.
First metal flower found achievement. Okay, I knew there was something in here I couldn't get to before. Now I know why. Seems like there was more windows like that. Really? Flying rats. Ah, damn it.
Can't carry more.
What? No. Did that guy you were watching before get into this place? Or do you remember, Cable? I know, damn it, Bobby. Let's see here. Oh, keep trying to do Neverwinter commands. Creepy. I guess that's not even an option.
That area back there. I wonder if I can find a way into it now that I'm older.
Hell yeah, I could find a way into it. Oh, look at all this shit in here. Looks like I can only have so many health potions.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
You know what I need to do? I need to craft some shit is what I need to do. Let's see. You know what I can do? I can look in inventory. Oh, crafting. Shock trap. Upgrade your pocket or pouches. Okay. Carry capacity. I need rich meat. I need to start hunting some boars, looks like. Fox bone, rich meat. There we go. Potions pouch. Ooh, maybe I'll be able to carry more potions. Yep. There we go. Alright.
Some kind of power cell. I wonder what it's for.
Pressed axe. There's a quest. Quest? Really? Quest. Ancient armory. Find a use for the power cell. Oh. Well, isn't that something? Alright. Was it so on the map? Not in here. Oops. Don't mind me. What is this? What is that? Oh! Poor guy, I was walking all over him. Data point. Data point. Whatever that is, I don't know. Yeah, the first time through I just squeezed through the crack. I was so little. There we go. Let's see, what does it show on the map? Find a use. Find a use for the power cell. Okay, there we go. Alright. It. I am bigger than the first. Remember, the first time I went through there, I was like 6 years old. So I don't know. Oh, I need to be like hunting turkey and boars and shit. Oh, there's a critter. Oh, that's a strider. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Text sometimes is just hard to interpret voice inflection. So now I see what you were saying when you first said that.
Calm.
Why is she saying that? Oh, that is outside. I see what you're talking about now. I probably need to do the main quest first then, huh? Because that's the one right there inside the tutorial area. Talk about running all over the place, but that's alright. Gah. Oh, I hit the tree in front of me. Oh, they cut down the tree. Oh my gosh. The tree fell on it. Oh my gosh. That was funny. Okay. Alright. Where? Oh. I thought it was dead, and I guess not. What is going on? What is... Oh, no! That thing was a long way off. That stupid watcher. Oh my gosh, I was wondering what was killing me. I haven't saved in a while. I bet I have to go all the way back. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. It's been a while since I've saved. I hope the quick save. Find a use for the power cell. Oh good. Okay. Yay, I didn't have to go that far out of the way. Yeah. Can I get to the one that you're doing now? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. You mean the power cell one? Remember that one was out. We had to get permission to go outside the gate. Stupid watchers. Now I know why their tails are cut off, because they're actually guns. I saw that thing shooting bombs at me from a long way away, out of the tails like a scorpion. I thought something's hit me and I can't figure out what it is. I thought it was something I didn't kill, which could partially be true, but it was like, what? And then I looked back and saw that thing shooting at me from a distance. I was like, oh. And then it was too late. Way too late. Okay. They hurt bad. Really bad. I'm going to this, like, bonfire and saving.
These are helpful. Bitter,
like
though.
Like a real save. There we go. Need that meat.
Might need that. Never know when I might need these.
Got that right, especially the way I play. Okay. Do you hear those noises? It's almost like some machine is trying to talk to me in a language I don't understand. Yes, I'm going crazy. That's what surviving on your own for so long does to you. Uh-oh. Guess you won't be sounding any alarms, will you? What is after me? Oh, I don't think so. Oh yeah, you might be right. They might be talking to each other. Didn't think about that. How arrogant of me, huh? That I would think that they would want to talk to me. I mean, really. Okay. Storyline time. The proving ground. Supposedly. Yeah, no kidding.
Aloy.
It's the arc coming out in you.
So, it's time. Are you ready?
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Teersa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the Proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
Okay.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There will be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, the center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was, back when I was at the tribe.
Any final lessons before I headed?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds. Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
You will not find me there, Aloy.
What?
Here. Take this, too. Remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This...
Oh, this is sad.
Goodbye.
No, it's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All-Mother bless you, Aloy.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
And you.
That wouldn't be worth answers to me.
For now. First, the proving. After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
I got a tear in my eye, damn it. Ugh. Why does everything always have to be disastrous?
Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Teersa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Carja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Carja.
Carja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone here.
Try telling him that. We will talk later. May the goddess protect.
What is going on?
She's in shell shock. She's a crazy old lady next door. Yeah. Actually, that sounds a lot like me. You better save, because that guy looks like he's miserable.
Goddess, it's you. You're taller up close.
Okay, whoever you are. You're right, Cable. What is this hand? Interact? Oh. That's kind of... Okay, well.
This heat crawls.
I won't let the Kraja faithless stop me from enjoying the festival.
Aloy! It's you, isn't it? Over here.
Who are you?
It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Teersa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see
Oh,
you
wow.
if you came to run in the Proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you. I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, I like that one. Of course, it's so expensive I can't buy it because I don't have all that many machine parts or whatever they are. I don't know which one you guys like. I don't know. I guess it's this one, maybe? It doesn't have any effects, so why would I really want it? I don't know. Yeah. Treasure boxes, free sample box.
There. Try it on whenever you feel like it.
Oh, that was nice of him.
I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's Lodge if you want to find Teersa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Teersa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Carja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
I'm never gonna be greater than May Blessing. The High Matriarchs hate me. All of them.
Well, I remember the boy now. I was when I was itty bitty kid and used the mechanical thing for the first time to sneak around all those watchers. Boy, this is a noisy place.
John, get down from there. Bad enough you're drunk. Why do you have to go?
I need to
climbing
make sure
houses?
everything is made.
Oh, not supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
Get down from there now.
Oh, that's just what you want, isn't it? For me to fall on my head.
What I want is for you to climb down.
What you want is for me to have no fun at all.
Left from all mother.
Fine. Stay up on the roof all night if you want.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, I just stole somebody's shit. I didn't, you know, whatever.
In the comfort of a wild embrace.
Aloy, over here. Come on over, Aloy.
Okay.
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks in some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you. If you give me a discount.
Yeah.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me.
Yeah.
I'll give you my best prices, I promise.
Uh-huh. Sure. Is you dragging? Ooh, look at that thing. Sharp shot bow. Slow firing. Highly accurate. And of course my controller's about ready to go out, so I need to switch it out soon. What is the rope light pack? What the hell is that? Oh man, this game, I'm telling you right now, is going to be deep. I can tell that right now.
Until next time.
Next time, you'll be a brave.
I know, right? Be right back. 1 second. I've got to switch the controller out. And I'm going to take a quick bio break real quick while I'm at it. I am back and welcome back. Oh wait, he had a sample box,
all right,
didn't he?
Let's do this.
Free sample box. I'll take that.
All right then, time to go.
One thing I didn't think about.
Tomorrow, Aloy.
I leveled up and I didn't put my points in. 2 skill points. Okay. No. That looks kind of beneficial, but balanced aim. Further reduces your visibility to enemies when crouching. That would probably be really handy. Canine. Move faster while wielding a heavy weapon. Oh my gosh, look at that thing she's got in her hands. Oh my gosh. Hell. Since I don't have a heavy weapon. Okay, critical hits deal more damage. Oh, I gotta have the first one first. Okay. Parts seem to be a very large, doubles the capacity of medicine pouch. Guys, I don't know which one. Wow, all of these. I might as well get the first one of these. And then go from there. Alright.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King of
Killers and slavers!
Hey, hold your fruit, Nora.
Hold your
Nora
fruit.
Faithful, hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaram, not Karja. So I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bum. Oh, he was. He was a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. And who killed him? The 14th. Not because he lusted for power, but because someone had to put an end to his father's atrocities.
Yeah!
The message that this poor priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of Sun King Avad, 14th luminance of the Radiant Line.
Carja gets on the sister
On the eve of your proving,
unknown device detected.
High matriarch has gone too far this time, inviting those bloodthirsty Carja into our lands.
He's wearing a focus, just like mine.
Bloodthirsty Carja faithless hang
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. Maybe you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Apologies. Malfunction.
Oh, Lynn? You making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No. We'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Oh, I guess he's more hungover than I thought.
Yeah.
Hey. You got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Owen? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. Now, he spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing.
That object is what makes her see those grids and stuff that you normally can't see.
No offense. It looks great on you.
To answer your question, Dragon.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Carja about the Red Raids. And who can blame them?
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Well, let me introduce you. Ring-locked, impact-protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life-takers and machine breakers to a one. You might even give a Nora Warmaid like you more trouble than she can handle.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't know either.
With all that metal to
obviously.
slow you down? I doubt it.
His looked different, though. His was yellow, like a yellow ring.
Even match.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to get jealous. Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
Tell me about Olin again.
When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him.
Unlocked. I hadn't thought about that.
Much to tell.
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
I never heard anything about Red Raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the sun, that would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
So, what happened? How did it all end?
The Mad King's own son united Carja rebels with Oseram freebooters. And together we did the impossible, took back Meridian and killed the crazy old king. So now the son sits on the throne and it's a big improvement. Under Avad, there's no more sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at three things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now, some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
Your sister was taken captive and sacrificed. That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Carja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire Vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
You go, girl!
How did she survive?
Well, that's his story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or three? Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run.
Most definitely flirty.
Down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more
Welcome,
years pass, and they
hated
start
pink
attacking people
unicorn.
on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along.
How are you doing?
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
Oh, who's hated pink unicorn? I know there's only a few people that call me Ray Ray. Okay.
If the Carja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Carja don't just fight, they build. But take Meridian. Next to it,
hey, Gertie.
Everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
Your name sometimes. You're funny.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too, so, see you around, maybe?
Wow, he is doing his best, isn't he? Damn flirty dude. Let's see where he's at. Gotta go down. Okay, so this is gonna get crazy. I have a funny feeling.
To start the blessing when all aspirants are in place.
All aspirants are in place. I don't know where place I'm supposed to be. All right, well,
Aloy,
There we go.
Take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy, sisters.
Aw, thanks, Dragon.
Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor, light its flame.
Oh.
In honor of Rost. And all he did to help me get here.
Oh, Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
There's Olin. I have some questions for him.
I'm sure you do.
Of course, Boss is gonna win. Just look at him.
Talk to Olin. Talk to Aaron. Where? Okay, wait. This is just too much going on here. Talk to Olin. There he is. The other dude with the thing on his ear.
You know my name? Ah, guess Aaron told you.
Why did you act so strange when we spoke earlier?
Must be this festival. I'm really not one for crowds. Maybe I should just
lie.
Stop dodging my questions.
All right, cool your fire. I got nothing to hide.
What are you doing here, Olin? Why come to Noraland?
Aaron needed a scout for his expedition, and a second for his drinking. That's all. Someone to stop the Sun Priest getting lost. When all this is over, I'm back to delving ruins, rummaging for scrap, scrounging up trinkets to sell.
It's
so you're an explorer?
That's what it seems like. I used to have a Bluetooth that looks almost like the one she's got on.
To the king's court. That's all.
I've never seen anyone else with a focus. Where exactly did you find it?
In a ruin, north of the Claim. That's our name for the Oseram homeland. Up there, the metal seams run deep. Steel giants half buried in loose soil. Forgotten caves that the old ones bored into mountain rock. Your eyes just lit up.
I found my focus in a cave just like you're describing. A ruin of the old ones.
If you've delved yourself, you know as much as I do. Go to those places for answers. Not me.
When we spoke earlier, you winced, then looked like you were in pain. Or frightened. Did your focus show you something?
It didn't show me anything. I told you. It malfunctioned. Happens all the time.
Whatever.
Mine's never malfunctioned, and I've had it since I was a child.
So yours is in better shape then. I'm sure the land here is full of relics. Seeing how you Nora are too scared to delve the ruins.
Because they think ruins are cursed. But I never said I think that.
If the North acknowledges a curse, I'm inclined to agree.
I expected more of you, dude.
Understand. We have this device in common, but you can't wait to stop talking to me.
I already have all the friends I need, girl. I don't need the bother.
I'm used to being shunned by the tribe. I thought you'd be different.
It's nothing personal. It really isn't. You should try to enjoy yourself tonight. Big day tomorrow. Always best to make every day count.
Does that sound like a threat to you guys, or what?
I won't deny them the chance.
I mean, it sounded kind of like a threat to me. I mean, the guy leaned forward and said, I would enjoy every day you can.
A gift moment.
It's a trap. Okay, where am I supposed to go? I don't know. This place is so noisy, man.
Motherless chuff.
Hateful man.
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
So hateful.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here.
Touche, buddy.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
He's a real lard.
Where's
Anybody
your
know
bite,
what a lard
outcast?
is?
Or did
Other
you need
than
my permission
like
to speak in the
Crisco
presence of a true
lard?
Nora?
Okay.
Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
You can sense it. You already know you're gonna lose.
I've trained all my life for the proving. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of anything.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Put your gonads in a cage, dude.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
Yeah. The look on your face when I knocked that stone out of your hand was pretty entertaining. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep. You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise. Oh my gosh, what a riot.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till morning, anyway.
I don't believe we've met. I'm Aloy.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me. Vala.
Nice to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
Never celebrate a victory before it's
Oh,
earned,
good
girl.
observation, Cable.
My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow.
At least she's nice
Your
about
box
it.
right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
How come she is the only one that isn't in a bunk bed? Does that look suspicious? Or am I a queen? Mm-hmm.
So, your first day in Mother's heart. What do you think?
It sucks.
You've never slept in a Nora Lodge before. Not very private.
It's loud, and it stinks, and the people are... idiots. All these people who kept me out. And now here I am, stuck inside with them.
I think you'll find more to like in the days ahead. Get some rest.
Snowflake. You're so funny. Do it. And the fun begins. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm in for. Stupid boy. Isn't that right, Dragon? I know, that's what's scary, Cable.
Ready yourselves! What will it take to get you out of here?
It's Razor.
Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? Hit him in the back of the head. He keeps getting in front of me. No.
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
Asswipe. Just saying. Okay.
And again. There. Faster, come on. I've got to catch up. Ah, let go too soon. Oh. Shoot. Run. Snow chill itches. catch up.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Strong. Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win, Urvala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier! You're insane to go that way! That's it.
No way but forward
Just
now.
Stop right there. Just turn around and climb. Who's in the lead? You don't want to do this, sir. It's not worth it.
Boss, they follow right behind.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast.
From the old trail?
Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
The outcast is catching up.
How'd she get up there?
I'm trying.
Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it. I've trained my whole life for this. We had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect.
Oh my gosh.
Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
Oh shoot.
Come on, you can make it.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated!
An outcast? Win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
Ha ha.
As are you all. So long
All
as you put your
teary-eyed,
trophy
sniff,
on the
sniff.
altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among us.
Oh shit.
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Oh crap.
Cass! Are you with us? I'm with you. Let's go. Now.
What am I supposed to be doing? Where am I supposed to be going? What am I supposed to be doing? What?
Too many of them! We
I
can't
don't
win!
know. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Let's see, map. Okay. And kill the attackers.
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the invader!
slip wire.
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
Oh, man.
For All Mother!
What in the hell is going on?
They keep coming! How many are there?
Let's get them!
Oh my gosh, I just croaked. Ah, I get too flustered. Let's see where I end up. No ammo.
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
Break the door!
Oh, I missed.
Too many of them!
Up on the ridge. There's more of them.
Shoot. All this loot, man.
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us! They're too strong! We can't stop them! Too many of them! We can't win!
Take down the girl and any bastard! Fear!
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Oh, no.
Get back!
The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward!
Oh, shit. Press heal. Oh, and of course I've run out of healing. Okay, let's see here. Alright. Oh, man. Wow, this is hard. I hope. I wonder if I'm supposed to just run forward somewhere. There's so much going on right now, I can't tell where I'm supposed to be going. Kill the attackers. Okay, well. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Ah. Well, that wasn't very smart. Holy crap. I don't know, guys. Somehow or another, I need to be a little more... I need to think. Maybe I should do a grenade. Oh, I blew up myself. Okay, that won't work. Okay, so... Oh, I'm on that wrong side of the law here. Holy crap. Any idea, guys? That guy, yeah, it must be a mini boss. Okay, I gotta think here. I'm gonna have to move away from that rock, I think, or something. I need to look around me. Oh shit. Wrong thing. Oh, here we go. That's... Yay! Whew, okay. Let's see here. Shoo! Oh my gosh. Oh, he had a thingy on. Oh, he's the guy that was part of the attack. Uh-oh. Turn around.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
Oh, there he is. Don't tell me he's gonna die. My daddy can't die. Man, I want to go up and stab that dude in the back. No! I knew that was gonna happen.
Burn it all, then to your task. As you command.
Oh no. Yeah, I know. It sucks though.
Aloy. Aloy. Survive.
That's so sad. I'm gonna freaking cry. No, I will not cry. Do it. Holy crap.
She is dying.
No!
To take her there is blasphemy. She should be near her mother.
Okay, I have a lot of questions.
Aloy, I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
This is getting weird, dude. Yeah, I got more questions than I had before.
I need my focus. No. Rost saved me. They
Okay.
must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I?
Menu not available. I can't level up my points. That's alright.
I need to find my focus.
Okay, well, I don't even have a focus thingy to find out where thingies are, so I guess that's all the more reason I need to find that thingy.
My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay.
Oh yes, it's like a drug.
Am I inside the sacred mount? But only matriarchs are allowed inside.
No.
I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that Killer. Where are they?
Okay, I'm gonna look here first, since it's a dead end.
I should keep looking.
Blast door, heavily shielded, seal integrity maintained. I know the combination.
I'm picking up some kind of signal.
Picking up some kind of signal. Okay.
Looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young.
Well, it sure lit up really nice now.
The old ones did. But why?
Crazy, crazy, crazy game. Oh, here we go. Power cell. There's another one.
But what do I do with it?
Huh. Containment hatch. Titanium meta alloy. Gene locked. Gene locked? Entry via Identiscan. Okay. Nope, can't go that way, I guess. Search for your equipment.
Must be the damaged focus. The one I took from that killer. It's what can you show me?
Oh, interesting. What?
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages. But if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Wow. What talk about total mixture of sci-fi and primitive adventure.
Who says I'm like other Nora? He saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible?
Then make it quick. I'm heading in. Hold for Identiscan. You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me.
Where's this from? And when? Are you my mother?
What?
Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Okay.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Why do I have a feeling that when I, like, get through this whole thing here, I'll have more questions than I started?
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lantra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be.
That's true, Cable.
You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What are you talking about?
Come.
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is... everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But... this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh!
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No, no. Please.
Aloy, All Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me, because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Owen. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the Proving. The killers saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
Oh boy.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
Okay.
You said
Follow.
the tribe was on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
It is done?
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so. You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister! For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the One Goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true.
I know, right? She is a bitch.
I will make ready for the hymn.
Not these ladies, but you know what I mean.
Our homes lie with you.
Teersa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
So, I can go anywhere at all? No restrictions?
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight. Or the ruins of the metal world.
I see. Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked. Like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone.
Is it me, or do these guys seem like religious fanatics?
I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
Other seekers?
Have there been other seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a seeker?
No, not a seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
No, right now is really good.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you. with flowers on the grave.
Thank you. You said that Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes, but it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers
Yeah,
were?
it does.
No, but you could ask Varl, one of the Braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All-Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All-Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
Alrighty.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Teersa, for all you've done.
May All-Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora faithful, we will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices, we will join ours to theirs.
The outcast girl. So she survived her wounds.
Goddess, please, we are your faithful children. Show us mercy.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
Definitely need to replenish my pouch.
More rain. My boots will get damp.
My boots will get damp. Really? Are you kidding me? My boots will get damp. Is that the same thing as I broke a nail? Holy crap. Yeah, probably. Sure seems to be the only one, because more than likely she's gonna cause a lot of havoc before she helps anything. Or tell them something they don't want to hear. Either way, same. Okay, well. Oh, I need to put my points in.
Aloy!
Ignore her.
Aloy!
Tev?
There are rumors of All-Mother be praised. You're alive.
Dark metal that corrupts every machine it touches.
Where did it come from?
They say it broke through the gates of the Embrace.
Who is they?
Varl and his followers. They tried to stop it, but the demon was too fast, too powerful.
Varl's a fool to defend that gate. It is here at Mother's Watch that we will make our stand.
So far, 8 groups have arrived from Mother's Heart to join the Hymn of Atonement, and more are on the way.
Good. All true Nora will lift their voices in song.
Is she still here?
I don't care.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
Since I was anointed a Seeker. Now open the gate.
You? A Seeker? Have Teersa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the Proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
He's a real winner, isn't he?
How can you be so heartless? I fought beside those children, shoulder to shoulder and back to back. I saw them fall.
If even one of them had been true Nora, they would have put an arrow in your back. Resh, come on. Silence! I am your war chief.
And I am a seeker anointed by the High Matriarchs. So open the gate, and I will be on my way.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
Anybody else want to take your 2 fingers and pop his eyeballs out, or what? I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying.
The demon!
Aw, heck.
Sound the alarm!
Oh, no.
What's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourselves! This curse. Kill them, Braves! Kill them all! Braves, ready yourselves. Today we fight a curse, a demon. Oh, Mother, give us strength.
Is there no pause to do anything? Okay, I hope the game is paused. Just saying. Outfit. I like the one I got. Special items. What the heck? Oh. Yeah. Detonating blast trap. Oh, apparently I need to fish. Fishbone? I don't know, unless I get it from something else that I kill. Alright, well. This is too much to think about at once for me. Inventory. Skills 3. Alright. Hey Nick, I just saw your message. Yes, we are fancy. I started playing it yesterday on opening day. This is second night. Let's see here. Strike from above. Oh man, I don't know which ones to choose. I don't have a big gun or anything yet. I have a funny feeling I need to think about damage. Just damage. Pure versus visibility. Okay, that might be good. Alright.
Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Oh no.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Ow. Dang! Holy crap! You know, you must have a bad home life to be that grouchy. That's all I gotta say. Oh, I see a weakness. No! And I was doing so good. Just when I saw the weakness. This is like almost like a ranged version of Dark Souls or something. I don't know. Okay.
Fight a curse, a demon. Oh, Mother, give her strength.
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
I'm stuck! Okay. No! Oh, that was my bad. I should have ran away to heal. Oh my gosh. Rope trap. Try tying it down. Huh. I did use the electric thing. Hang on. Let's see here. Rope trap. Crafting. Carry traps. No. I only have the shock, which might be really good for them since they're kind of electronic. I don't know. They don't give you much time to prepare, that's for sure. Inventory. Skills. Oh, no. Oh, wait, it didn't take my... Oh, that's right, I died and didn't get a chance to save.
A demon! Oh, Mother, give it strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
No. No! I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do. I see it. I see it. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Wow, that thing's fast. Go away. Holy crap. I tried to lay a trap. It takes too long. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, I did a little better that time. But, yeah, that thing is freaking slow.
A curse! A demon! Oh, Mother, give her strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack!
I'm trying to get on top of this roof.
Watch the Striders!
No, it's not working. You know what? That hurts. Get off me. Oh, I missed. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, Cable. I'm just now seeing your comment. Healing myself more. Yeah, good idea. The only problem is I don't have enough healing stuff because I ran out of it so early. So I don't know.
A demon! Oh, Mother, give her strength!
Oh, here we go.
Gotta get
oh, that's
position. Here it comes.
All right.
Attack!
Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
For the secret land!
Oh! Oh my gosh.
How does it possess other machines? How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. How? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that?
Teb? What are you doing here? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
I came to help defend Mother's Watch. But I never imagined I'd see anything like this. You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of Striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but...
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All-Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
That was one crazy fight. I just have to say, that was just crazy.
I want that gate repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
Stocking up.
Mm-hmm. Definitely stocking up. Oh my gosh, that was intense. Cable, your advice was well taken, and it really helped. Focus on healing. Yep. I hope so.
I need to find a machine. Test this override device.
I think I'll manually save this one. You know what? Be right back. I'm gonna refresh my drink before I go any further.
Not so much.
So I will be back in a quick bit. Okay, I'm back. Drink in hand. Okay, now this tells me right here it's getting complicated. I really like that. 200 though. I don't know how many. Oh, I've got 316. Watcher lenses. Oh, it's kind of a stealthy thing. Got it. Why doesn't it hold the thing I... This is not... I don't understand this. I've done this how many times now? 3 times, and it doesn't seem to hold. Thanks, Dragon. For some reason, my phone was scrolled all the way up. I didn't see your welcome back. We need some serious storage somewhere, somehow. I can tell that right now. Wonder how I'm supposed to use this thing. There's no instruction book.
Striders.
There we go.
Test the override device on them. Should go in quiet. Didn't go through all of this to wind up trampled by a frightened herd. Here it goes. Come on, come on. It worked. It's not hostile. Seems almost tame. I think I could ride it.
Oh, ho, ho. Here you go, Dragon.
There we go. That a boy. That's more like it.
Oh, shit. Oh, he trampled it. Call your mount. Uh-huh.
Yeah! Ride!
Is she excited or what? Well, you were saying it seemed silly that, Scrapper. Oh, you can't just let go and stop. You have to keep hitting the 0 button. Oh, this will be interesting. Talk to Varl. The hell? That's like war music. Ah.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Oh. Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows. You said I won the proving. How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Ugh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
Yeah. Oh, wow, what a surprise.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
War Chief's what now? Oh, that's what it is. A seeker at the gates. Okay, I'll go for the lower level one. Yeah. Okay. I need to really, at some point in time, sit and,
May the goddess protect.
really go through all my gear. Oh, you think you had a cat fart? Oh my gosh. That is so gross. Oh, there's my horse. Wow, she can whistle loud.
This Strider is fast! This beats walking.
Except that I have to get down and everything just to pick up shit.
Got bigger. I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them.
I'd like to know how you dismount. How do I get off this thing? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, I can shoot from here. Okay. Oh my gosh, the whole dynamic of all of that. So how do I get off? It's definitely not like that. Oh, triangle. I need to get some herbs. Oh, there's another quest.
Are you all right, Hunter? Were you injured when the war party was ambushed?
Not exactly. And I'm not a hunter, or a brave, or anything really. You shouldn't even be talking to me.
Ah, thanks. Thanks, Dragon.
What happened?
Oh my
My
gosh.
name's Kren. I thought I'd have a go at the trials at the hunting grounds over the rise, you know, hone my skills.
R2 did that bucking thing.
It didn't go very well.
You got injured at a hunting grounds? How?
Well, I was aiming for a canister on the back of a grazer, and my bowstring snapped, and I tripped, and... forget it. It wasn't pretty, okay? I just wanted to train a bit. Hunting grounds are perfect for that. They offer trials, which are like challenges, and they give you marks if you accomplish objectives or beat certain times. The keep is up there on the hill, just to the north. And talk to him to do a trial. I'm sure you'd be better than I did.
Why did you say you weren't anything at all, and that I shouldn't talk to you?
I stole a bow, okay? And got cast out. This was before the proving, so now I can't even fight for my tribe in its time of need. I have to live in the wild by myself, which is why I wanted some training. Honestly, I'm just glad the Keeper would talk to me. I think he might be in exile or something. He doesn't seem to care about the laws of the matriarchs.
Things aren't exactly going your way, are they? Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I'll be all right.
Cool.
My father always said, All Mother had a plan for me. Before he got run over by a Strider, anyway.
I need to get going, Kren.
All right. Be careful. Especially if you're heading north. And be sure to hit the hunting grounds if you want to train up.
Train up. Quests. So, it looks like to me there's 4 other things that I haven't discovered yet in this whole quest menu. That's level 8. Dang, I got a 25? Holy crap.
Snow haze. White as bone. That thought got dark.
I need meat for crafting stuff, like bigger satchels. Well, that was less than savvy. Oh, what is this down here?
Grab this now. So they woke up.
Okay. Trying to kind of see what's kind of around here that I could try and tame, but I need these herbs too. I want to know how I'm supposed to get a fish bone. That's what I want to know. These aren't so easy to drive. They seem kind of clunky. Gee, wonder why. They're machines. Oh, hello. Look at this grass. It's kind of cool with all these little fireflies all in it. kind of a hut.
Can't be too prepared.
That doesn't look good in there. I see a fella. Yes, I know. Oh, it'll keep following me. That's kind of cool. Oh, I didn't mean to mount you. Sorry there, dude. Just trying to get herbs. Well, crap. Okay, obviously I'm not supposed to be getting that herb. Rope caster. That's what you were talking about, right? Cable? Maybe? Tied up machines and immobilize them. That would be the one. Ooh, purple sling. Shadow sling. This slow firing sling lobs elemental bombs with large area of effect. Well, I don't have that much stuff. Have a trip caster. All right. Well, that should be a good thing to have. As far as sunrise and sunset, I think it's a sunset. I'm not sure because it seems like it's been day all this time. Map. Oh, Metal Flowers map. Oh, wow. Okay, well, I got all those. Tutorial trip caster. Tutorial rope caster. Grazers, lance horn striders. Striders are small, really. Okay. Yes, it is now nighttime, looks like. And I have a mount that has headlights. What is wrong with that picture? But it's kind of cool. Now, what was it I couldn't craft before because I didn't have meat? Carrying capacity stuff? I don't know. Resources satchel. Oh, that's... Need more rich meat. So I need to keep hunting is what I need to do. Ah. Grazer.
A hunting ground. Varl said there's good machine hunting across the river.
Huh. Nora Hunting Grounds. Metal flowers. Oh, that's kind of nice. Glad I bought those. What is that? That must be the... I don't know what that symbol is. Ancient vessel. A vantage point. That might be interesting to try and get to. Don't know what that is. Okay. Gonna manually save. Oh yeah, dragon. One of them I do need a fox bone. But he also says to talk to the keeper to do the channeling. Reading your comment. Okay, well, channeling. I don't remember that. What did I miss? Maybe I'm getting tired or something.
Is that a corpse next to him?
There's danger ahead, girl.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Noraland.
Yes, yes, yes. Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death. See? This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Varl told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most
I don't
dig
care
out of
about
camp,
spelling.
And there they'll sit like spoil on meat.
Unless...
As long as I can understand it.
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
Bandit camp, Devil's Thirst. Alright. Alrighty then, quests. Bandits camp. Well, that's one of the undiscovered that I just found. Talk to Nil near the... Okay.
So my focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
Signal. That's kind of weird. Oh, there's a signal.
Those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst. The city of the old ones. The metal world. still getting a signal from my focus.
I don't see that focus now. Watcher.
Goodbye, quiet approach. Sona went after the killers from the Proving.
Ow! Breathe.
I can't spare the weight.
Something is making a big racket. Rich meat, rich meat, rich meat. Fishbone.
I'll tuck that away.
Campfire. Fox. That noise is unnerving. Oh.
Tall neck. Looks just like Ross described. A signal must be coming from its head. I need to get up there.
Jump on the tower. Okay. Oh my gosh, how am I supposed to get on that thing? Really? Are you guys seeing this? Okay, yeah, kill the fox.
Should have brought a cart.
What? Okay, I need to do something with some of this stuff. Mm-hmm. There are some serious inventory issues. Just saying. Okay, where is that fox? Ah. But I thought I was Conan. Dang it. Damn it, Bobby. Obviously, Cable's seen somebody jump on the neck of this thing. Because he knows in his heart that I can do it. Mm-hmm. Question is,
saving these for the trail.
Can I rope it down and then jump on its neck? But I guess not. Is this thing hostile or no? I don't know. Okay, I need to have this quest active so I can tell what it's telling me. Okay. I wonder, does it scare off? The Watchers are hostile, though. What Watchers? Well, I know the Watchers are hostile. Are you talking about that big thing? That giraffe thing? Giraffe thing that had his head smashed? Looks like it got caught in the door or something. Ew.
think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
Woohoo!
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Oh, scared the crap out of me. Oh. Okay, this is a bit awkward. Oh my gosh.
Just give me a moment, and I'll be off your back. To other machines.
Wow, achievements, achievements, achievements. Oh no! Shoot. Didn't hit the button in time. Oh my gosh. Oh, hopefully I'm back on the top of that thing before I freaking... when I respawn. Holy crap, that was so stupid. Oh, of course not. Or did I do it already? I don't know. I don't get it. Go to the... let's see. I'll tell by the quests. Tall necks. Oh, I guess it recorded it. I wonder if there's a death penalty. Other than, sorry, you screwed up. You have to go back to a bonfire. Music's pretty. So, let me, like...
That'll help.
I overrode that thing, so it's now not hostile, and it's going to not broadcast everything it sees. I don't know. I don't know what it did. Thanks for the clap. Thank you for the applause. I bow, I bow. Wow, that was hard to hit. I'm not even sure. No, I didn't hit it. Yeah, there we go. Wow. Rabbit bone. Okay. Ow. Clap and a half. Are you falling asleep, dragon? Okay, here's something I'm supposed to be. Oh, well, that kind of went away fast. Oh, shit. Maybe. Okay, so map. I need a bonfire that's not so far away. I am wearing down. Oh, there's a ruin. Okay, I did that. I like the fact that it actually turns things green after you've done it. Oh, doing that neck, that tall neck actually revealed a lot of the map. Oh, sweet. Holy crap, this is a big world. What is that? I don't know. Well, that's an interesting way to reveal a map. I am actually impressed. Color me impressed. I hate that saying, color me. But oh well, it'll have to work. Yeah, you... just take off. I don't know. Not sure. It's really hard for me to see because I don't see chat, or I don't see who's in, kind of thing. Well, tell him good night for me when you talk to him. Tell him thanks for watching, and it's good to have him with us. Kind of cool. Just wish I could hear you guys. I have to find some kind of solution for that so that you guys can talk. Oh, shit. Fish is like, screw this shit. I'm shooting everything. Though I wonder if you try something for me. What? What's that? Stand in the river with your spear out and wait for the fish and then try and stab it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's not exactly what I had in mind. I don't know if I see any fish. I'll try it. I'll get back up there. It was funny. I'm like reading that and all of a sudden I see myself sliding. Grazer. I wonder if that has meat. I need to try and tame some of these things, but I can't seem to get close enough. Of course, I probably would do better if I actually didn't kill everything. I'm getting back to the river, I promise. I'm just looting. Okay, where's my spear? That's arrow. I don't know how to just pull my spear out. Looking for fish. Every time I stop, I go backwards.
Damn. Boats are full of water.
She really has this thing about her shoes getting wet. I don't see fishes. I see dragonfly. Big ass dragonfly. Oh, there's a fish. Ooh, ooh, there's a fish. Oh, sweet. You a bomb. You did it, K-Ball. You must have seen that. You saw somebody do it. Oh, shoot. I can't. Oh, if you're swimming, you can't actually hit, so you have to be standing. Oh, shoot. And of course, it goes to the other side. There we go. Sweet. So there's still some challenge in the fishing. You've got to be standing. You can't swing that thing while you're swimming. Interesting. Nice suggestion.
This must be where the war party got massacred. Such destruction.
What is that?
Lots of machines. All controlled by the killers. Maybe the war chief left something behind. They sent a stampede of them down the slope. Lenore managed to take down a corruptor. But not before the killers used it to send the other machines against them.
This reminds me of a beholder. These machines, like the one on the... Oh, I hear somebody.
Brave, let us speak. The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more Braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Varl told me that the war chief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they
Oh,
sent
that's
corrupted
true,
machines
Cable.
to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down, so the war chief sent me back to let others know she hasn't given up the fight.
So, you were here when the war party was ambushed?
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The war chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the Braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the Embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
Oh boy. Okay, so crafting What was using the chicken bone or fish bone? I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna do that one first since there's the fish bone potions pouch. That would be cool. Nice. Yeah, looks like I need to be doing some more farming because now I'm running out of metal shards. But I have the capacity to hold it now. Yes. Sweet. There's something over here. There we go. Okay. Wow, it's raining. And it's really... Oop. Grazer. Watcher. I wonder if you can... I wonder if I can hack a freaking Watcher. I have to get close to it, but the problem with that is there's rarely ever tall grass where they go. Grazer. Grazer. What is that circle down there? What is this? There's a new quest and a trader. Usually where there's a trader, there is a bonfire. My phone keeps logging out of the chat room, guys, so if you said something, I didn't get it. Because it disconnects me and then it has to reconnect, but I guess whatever's said...
I can't override that machine. But if I could learn more about it...
Oh, you can't override that machine, but if I could learn more about it... You were too funny. Okay. I see 2 exclamation points now. Guess if you get close enough. Looks like a village.
That brave. Sounds like he's suffering.
Yes. It's only a matter of time before he passes on. I've seen people die before, but never in such pain. I want to be strong like you, but... nothing I do comforts him. I don't even have any dream willow to ease his pain. There should be some in stashes along brave trails to the east, but... I must keep vigil for this man. I don't suppose you could check the stashes? Even a little dream willow would ease his pain.
You said that you, wanted to be strong, like me. I take it you know who I am?
I do. I know a lot of people didn't want you in the Proving. But if you hadn't been there, everyone would have died. Shows how much we know. The very person we needed was someone the tribe never wanted. I wish I could borrow some of your courage now. For him.
You don't need to borrow what you already have.
I hope you're right.
How did the man you're caring for get hurt?
He was one of the war party. Wounded in battle down the ridge there. He was too weak to be carried back to Mother's heart. So they brought him here. I'm supposed to comfort him, but all I can do is whisper. Tell him to think of his mother's smile.
Could you see the ambush from here?
I heard it. Explosions and screams and howls of machines like monsters. That's what he keeps groaning and muttering about. Machines like nightmares ripping everyone to shreds. If only I could calm him. Help him forget all that and go to All Mother in peace.
Tell me what you need again.
Dream willow. An oil made from the bark of water willows. That brings sleep and numbs pain. My supply is gone, but hunters keep it in stashes along brave trails, out of reach of beasts and machines. There should be some left in the stashes along trails to the east.
You're young for a healer, aren't you?
Yes. I'm still learning the basics. But all the true healers are busy in Mother's heart. Besides, this Brave is beyond healing. What he needs is someone to stay with him. And that, I can do.
I'll check the stashes for Dreamwillow if I get a chance.
You will? Thank you. My only wish is to ease this poor man's suffering.
Those we lost. All Mother remembers them, Seeker. All of them.
Can we see beyond your sacred domain? Does your eternal memory encompass the world? You're Aloy, aren't you? They say you've been made a Seeker with rite of passage from the Sacred Land.
Yes. To track the killers who attacked the Proving.
I can't imagine leaving All Mother's protection. But my sister Nakoa is like you. Fearless. She went north to find a Carja officer called Zaid, one of the captains of the Red Raids. He's dangerous. I'm really worried about her.
Did the Matriarchs really give Nakoa permission to leave?
No. They refused her. But nothing could stop her from going after Zaid. He murdered our father during the Red Raids. Nakoa saw it happen. Hid in the cellar and forced herself to watch. It changed her.
I lived in the Embrace during the Red Raids. What was it like out here?
For 10 years, the Carja attacked without warning. Devils like Zaid butchered Braves and kidnapped civilians for blood sacrifice. It all ended when the Mad Sun King died. The Matriarchs say his son wants to set things right. But that wasn't enough for Nakoa.
You could have gone with her.
Leave the Sacred Land and be purged from All Mother's eternal memory? No. I begged Nakoa to stay so she could avoid that fate. She said she didn't care. I don't know. Will she really be cursed for avenging our father? It seems cruel.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Mother bless you. I know the Matriarchs won't let her return to the Sacred Land, but I just need to know that she's all right. She must have passed through Mother's crown. My Aunt Salai lives there. They might have spoken. Maybe she can tell you more. All Mother, hear my prayer.
It's her.
Son's headed for the west. Keep my guard up.